Hello, hello. We are back. We're back. Chat, we're back. I started 5:30. The timer got fucked up. I had to close down OBS. Um, we back. I had to close down OBS. I reset my internet as well. But I was still connected on RuneScape, so I don't think it was an internet thing. But I just did it to rule out whatever the fuck happened. Um, but I'm back. Howdy, howdy. Give me 1 second while I've returned the clock. 12. 440. That's not right. There we go. We're back. I'm not I refuse to let this stream fully crash. We are finishing the 24 hours. Yeah, we back. Don't know what happened. It wasn't an internet issue. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome, welcome. No, like OBS just disconnected. Like I could still because you guys can still see my messages in chat, right? Um, just Twitch and OBS working together. They don't want a 24-hour stream to end. They want another one to happen. All right, team. Let's find out what the next Slayer task is. It's gonna be the big one. It's gonna be the big boy. If it's Black Mask, Cave Horrors, get ready to clip it. Come on, Neve. Neve, you've been holding out on me because you wanted right now to be the moment. All right, we got a worm task. We'll take it. Worms are very good. Um, but no cave horrors. But worms are great. Back to Kona. Take me home to Kona. Wrong pool. I gotta also make sure to change my outfit to be more worm appropriate. Should I keep that? Um, range gear plus the boots. Sapphire bolts. And stone boots. Boom. Pow. With ammo. Let's go. This is enough food. We good. And if you guys missed the last stream where I fought these guys, I was lucky enough to discover a safe spot. So this worm, I stand here. Oh, I was meant to come back here with the short bow to see if this was possible from here. Because I would attack faster with the short bow. And if you're new around here and you haven't been to one of my Worm Slayer tasks, I will constantly be going back to my player-owned home. Because I want all the bones, I want all the loot, and I want to replenish my prayer if I have to use it. It's not bedtime. Bedtime's at 5:30 p.m. It doesn't work when they're on that side for some reason. But he doesn't know. You don't feel like waking up with a bunch of letters and squares on your face again. Oh shit. He slipped out. He wormed his way out there. Oof, that was a close one. Let's go! When I look away from these worms when I'm doing the safe spot, they wiggle out. They try and get me. By the way, chat, I want to say thank you that no one's redeemed the 50 gift sub in Sano mode. Uh, uh, thing I said in the Discord. Um, no one's tried to call my bluff yet of putting that unwashed frog onesie back on for the remainder of the stream. It's definitely much cooler now. In the day as well. If Popton dropped the 50 gift sub, it would be the ultimate betrayal. But also, hell yeah, but also, how could my friend do this to me? Make me put the outfit back on. Oosh. Never punished. That's what you come here for, chat, to see the ultimate player never get punished on their hardcore character. Self-redeemed a stretch there. Don't worry about it. Hey, soul runes. Can I use those? Oh yeah, I had this. I had this exact same trail thought the last time the soul runes dropped. It's like, can I even use these? Oh, you know, I had to plant a seed. Pay off a farmer. Contract complete. Hey, free money. Hello there. To answer your question, sorry, I was being fake, just on purpose to be silly. Strawberries. Right on. I could have just walked out. Uh, no, I'm just leaving CC because you guys are talking about sailing, which is fine. By all means, talk about the new content. I'm just gonna leave because, you know, I just want to be weird like that. Let's go with that. Brain play game. Brain no think beyond game. Me play game. Me say words about game. Me 24-hour. Sleep after. We'll see. Not today. I'm not gonna look at it today. I'm not doing it while I'm uh a sleep deprived maniac. Worm? There we go. That's a good one. No, that's a bad one. That's a good one. That's a good one right there. We like that. How long is the beer out for, actually? Just depending on how long it's out for will depend if I have a chance to try it out. Because I'm also thinking of YouTube and catching up with the audio edits I need to do. I just need to drop the alpha footage. I can drop it now. I need to edit and drop it. Just baffle everyone. Ooh, pure essence, huge drop. That's over 2,000 pure essence in the bank now. Absolutely huge. However. Do 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 do. Oh, free money. We just gotta hit 5-5. More pure essence, huge. That's more nature runes. We just gotta hit 5-5. Go hit 5-5. Did I reset the counter correctly? I think I did. That should be around 5-5. Then I probably won't check out the beta. Realistically. Not that I don't want to, like I do want to check it out, but um I got other stuff that I want to prioritize for YouTube. Yeah, I was saying earlier, like I need to get through the subathon stuff first before I can upload more quests because there's so much. Obviously, in the subathon, in that unique scenario, I did include new things, and there was a lot of discoveries that happened along the way. So we gotta get through. I need to get that footage out for YouTube only watchers, which is the majority of um the the watchers. And that's fucking cool. What are we talking about? That doesn't matter to me. Max the count, then quit, then quest cape. Hell yeah. I mean, uh, it doesn't bother me from the perspective of like when I play RPGs, I'd like to do all the side quests before I defeat the main story. And the main story, if you usually follow that path in RPGs, you usually heavily outscale the main story, and I love that. It's kind of like when people are like, "Oh, some quests can be pointless now because you're so high level," and it's like, I'm there for the quest itself. I'm not there for the rewards. I'm there for the experience, you know? Because like just from the get-go, the writing on the quest was so good. Um, you know, I'm there for the journey. Mm, I mean, that's fair enough if that's how you feel about things, you know, fair enough. Are you this is not be like do you when you start a new game and it has difficulty, are you the kind of player that will always play the hardest difficulty from like the get-go rather than playing on like medium or normal difficulty and then working your way up difficulties through multiple playthroughs? Yeah, that's fair. I know a lot of people like that. That play the hardest difficulty within reason. I guess if it's like, you know, any damage will one shot you, you're not gonna play that version until you're a fucking Chad at the game. Um, hey, Ding Baby level 70 Slayer. Hell yeah. And like all the levels in Slayer, they're artificial and they mean nothing. Um, Slayer's a great skill. What am I saying? Um, yeah, no, I know loads of people that play games that way. If I'm like back in the renting days, I would play the harder difficulties because I know I only have the game for like a week from Blockbuster. So I'll try and get the most out of the game in that small time frame. Um, you know, I get it. I'm personally a huge fan of learning mechanics in a game and then being able to like become super duper strong from that. Again, take Clair Obscura Expedition 33. That game, the skill curve is it has a low start, but then it can get quite high. But like it feels very rewarding once you hit that skill curve of being able to parry every attack. Once you find your rhythm of the game and learn the lay attacks on the uh half the enemies. the game becomes very rewarding because you can do the more difficult content earlier. If you can parry, you can do any of the content in the game. But then doing the harder content earlier will super level your character, which I love because I love them levels. Bum, 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 bum. Oh man, we can do this, chat. 4 hours. If I started stream from when I woke up, it would only be an hour and a half. But I had a couple things to do before I started. I actually unlocked nothing at 70. I did. I unlocked these Kurask. I've definitely seen them on the map somewhere. Then I think they're in the God Wars dungeon too. And they have some bullshit because I was protected from if it's the one if I'm remembering correctly, was the thing by the Lady Angelmon gate. I think that was a Kurask, and it was damaging me through prayer. So I either had the wrong prayer and it wasn't doing a melee attack, or it has some Slayer bullshit. I'm starting to falter. I need my second wind to kick in. I'm an hour and a half away from my being awake for 24 hours, and then we're 4 hours away for the stream 24 hours. I just closed my eyes for a second there. What happened? I started taking damage. Okay, I think flicking's off the table now. Stand. Yeah, I'm here. You see my arm. I'm just standing. I need the stand-in energy. It's getting dangerous. I was starting to lounge on the chair. That's not allowed. Oof. Hey, Dragon Dagger, nice. Free money. It's crazy to think that a Dragon Dagger is worth less money than a rune, some of the rune drops. When it's better. I'm gonna splash some water on my face. Alright. Stay standing for a little bit longer. Alright, chat, what do we remember from this stream? We declare the declarations of this stream. Fire Giants, Fire Giants, the greatest task of all time. Um, don't bully Fire Giants at school because they'll grow up to be a big shot, alright? Fuck Demon Task. It's worthless. Neither's holding out on me for the cave horror task. New scan spell is awesome. Great job, Jagax. 100%. Huge, awesome. Love it. Personal biased. I would love to have the Slayer information that you get from a Slayer Master from that. If the Slayer monster has a Slayer gimmick, like nose peg. What else? What else? I'm the ultimate gamer. Big brain, humongous, huge. Look at that humongous forehead or brain power. That's what everyone says in the spoiler zone. Um, you guys are just always talking about how great of a gamer I am. You never talk about any mistakes I make because I make zero mistakes. I wish I was better at Guitar Hero. Um, Sonic the Hedgehog, one of the greatest game franchises to exist of all time. Sonic Adventure 2, the absolute goat of Sonic games. If you haven't played Sonic Adventure 2, you don't know Sonic. Well, unless you've only played the original Sega Mega Drive ones, then you do know Sonic, but you don't know Sonic Adventure 2 Sonic. Um, Metal Gear Solid, I want Metal Gear Solid merch in my life. Don't know how I'll get hold of it unless I'm rich. Um, play Fantasy Star Online. Great old game. Standing gives you power. Add that to the list. If you stand up, you stay awake. Confirmed. Chair takeover. Um, have I missed any points? Have I missed any important points? Hell yeah, Jagex. Jagex, shout out to Jagex for shouting me out. Let's fucking go. Especially when actually I didn't say this, especially when I'm shouted out between two giants. Like you got Alien Food on his pedestal in that post from the snippet I've been shown. Uh and then you have me in between the two WoW players, the two established World of Warcraft content creators, and me, the little guy. I'm just there like, yeah. Yeah. Drink, stay hydrated, chat. Stay hashtag hydrated, very important. Add that to the list. I'm just using standing up energy. You got anything you want to declare to chat? Kiss your homies goodnight. Very important.
Yeah, do that.
Add that to the list.
Do that.
Can you do that? Careful with that. You're yawning. I can't. I broke my yawn cycle. I cannot.
Yeah, look at me.
Drink sneak. Link in the descriptions below. Hell yeah. Cola flavor, that's the one. Blame vodka. Vodka's barely been in the chat today because they're in Puerto Rico on holiday. But blame vodka. Standing up has really been super helpful. I know like I'm like here. You get my arms. Ooh, pure essence, hell yeah. Boom. How? Should really move the camera, shouldn't I? I won't. I like the how weird it is right now. Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering, very cool. Just add that to the list. Oh shit. Pay attention. The wiggle worms will wiggle away and try and lure you to your death. as a hardcore. Careful with that. It's really hot in the UK right now. It's friggin' humid. It sucks. Let's do a quick journey. Deposit things. Oh wait, no, I can kill one more because I could just take out my dragon dagger. I've amped enough dragon daggers to justify me buying my dragon dagger way back when from Sonorous. Ba-ba-ba. I can't escape myself. Do 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 do. In this nightmare, I can't control myself. You know what's funny? We've never had the crocodile event come back. Or the crocodile player come back. I believe. I believe in a thing called love. You know what? We gotta change up the tunes. We gotta go with some bangers. We gotta put on some Don Broco. This shish fucking go crazy. We need the pure high octane energy. Bum 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 bum. Ew. I just let the power of hysterical, just being hysterical, get me through, to keep me awake, to get past the sleepy eyes that are happening. I should be fine. Should be good. We are getting inside cave horrors, and we're getting that fucking black mask, and we're making the Slayer helmet, and we're getting funded along the way with all these random rune items that I'm high alching. Shit's not right. Bling bling bling. Bling bling bling. Everybody. What you break for? Hey. Everybody. The real cave horrors were in our heart all along. But there is always light in the darkness. Kingdom Hearts. Why am I playing this game? I should be playing Kingdom Hearts. I should be learning about the power of friendship. See, that's what RuneScape doesn't have. RuneScape doesn't have the power of friendship. It, like, as a... Well, I could be wrong. There could be a storyline that is based off the power of friendship, is the... you know, the hook in the story that causes everything to go work out well for the main character. Slayer is exactly the same. This you know, I kind of briefly said this earlier, but the Slayer level is not real. I don't see, there is zero benefit for that Slayer number to be higher. It's an artificial number, for a mini game. Change my mind. Is to make it seem like the mini game is actually giving you something, but it's just a mini game of kid and monster. The level doesn't matter. I said it. Now, am I disrespecting Slayer? Am I saying Slayer's bad? No. But I do think it's fair to recognize the number means fuck all. Oh, these bones are great. They give a good amount of XP when you grind them. I don't remember the number. It has the power of friendship if you're not an Iron Man. No, that's the power of capitalism. That ain't the power of friendship. That's the power of not having friends, but having in-game money. Unless you have friends that you actively play the game. Like, group Iron Man, that is the power of friendship. That is the only time you have the power of friendship, is group Iron Man. How do I convince Alien Food to start a power of friendship gameplay with me? Shit, wait, not expecting that one. Protect me from myself, I put my gum shield in. Protect me from myself, I put my gum shield in. Protect my thumbs. No, fuck, Don Broco lyrics, let's go. Yo, what's up, guys? Everyone's waking up, hell yeah. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time zone you may be in of the time that you wake up in. Hell yeah. As you can see, I am still frog onesie-less. Thank God, because it is fucking humid. But the bet still stands. No one's tried to call the bluff yet. We are currently on the madness. So I need more nonsense in chat. I need all the random bullshit go. Throw random bullshit into chat. I need to talk about random bullshit. The more I talk, the more I stay awake. It's my power. Oh yeah, I guess it's afternoon in the UK. Shit, yeah, it's 10 to 2. What happened to the morning? Best fantasy race? Human. Next question. Okay, let's take out human. Best fantasy race? Dwarfs. 100%. I think dwarfs are absolute fucking chads in fantasy settings. At least that's my, like, vision of them, right? Dwarfs are always absolute bricked up chads. That are very set in their ways, much like elves are, but like they're both fine craftsmen in their own rights, but like dwarven steel, that's the good shit, you know. Dwarven in my mind in the fantasy setting, dwarven smithing or dwarven steel, dwarven rune crafting is like that kind of whole like Dwarven craftsmanship. That kind of falls under like German engineering, right? Like dwarfs are like the Chads of engineering in fantasy realms. Just like how Germans are the Chads of engineering. Unless that's changed, I don't know. To my knowledge, German engineering is still pretty baller. I don't like the Doom effect. I don't like to think about it being 2050 and me being 25 years older. You're really enjoying Core Keeper? What's Core Keeper? I haven't heard. I don't think I've heard of that. No. Stay awake. Next question. Keeper is a Stardew Valley Terraria Path of Exile hybrid. Kill bosses and farm herbs. Hell yeah. Um, Tell me more. Wait, is this on Steam? Wait, have I? Maybe I've seen it on Steam or like like it on the front page at some point. I think I have like a brief glimpse in my mind's eye of some art, but that's it. Have I seen Pointy Hat's video on 5e dwarfs? You like his idea that dwarfs are the best metal workers because they are literally basically animated rocks. Oh yeah. Yeah, like in World of Warcraft. Um, the walls were actually made of stone. But then they got the flesh curse. I just always love the fact that, whenever you want a like ridiculous killing machine, like a ballista or a giant crossbow or whatever, a dwarf has got your back. A dwarf can make it. They're like a workman trader who's just like they see the job and they grab their rolls and they're like, "Yep, that's a doozy. Yep, that's gonna be a lot of work." Yeah, I'll have to look at Core Keeper. Um, I'll have a look at it. Remind me when I'm not insane. 3 hours, 35 minutes. 3 hours, 35 minutes. 3 hours, 35 minutes. Believe. Go to sleep, wake up, edit, start Friday stream. Good quest. Is we was talking about Borderlands 4 earlier. Is Borderlands 4 out now, or is it like just like the early releases that people or the early builds people have played? Because they got invited by Gearbox to play the game and be sponsored. One by one. Alright, chat, I declare the next Slayer task is going to be Cave Horrors. They're gonna tell me what I need to wear, what I need to do, what Shadow Clone Jutsu I need to avoid or achieve to no, I should not Shadow Clone Jutsu. I need to master my Gekke Genkai to defeat the Cave Horrors so that I could get the Black Mask and make my Slayer helmet. Because I refuse to fight them without knowing the Slayer information. I'm perfectly sane. 3 hours, 33 minutes, and 22 seconds. I just need to get past this phase of the oh boy, sleep sounds really good right now. I'm a woman stuck me like a cinnamon bun. Can this one? Here we go. Good one. Alright, no flicking. Not allowed to flick anymore. Flicking is banned. So I got them tired eyes. And I'm gonna honk snooze, and then next thing I know I get no scoped. Not too late, stay in Hollywood, stay in Hollywood, stay in Hollywood. Come out to LA, come out to LA. I think I've developed hay fever as well. I started taking hay fever tablets. I ran out of them, so I haven't been taking them for a while. And I noticing all the symptoms come back. So I think I have hay fever. Now. I never had it before. Not too late. Hollywood. Soul runes. I can teleport everyone. Yo, free teleports. Let's go. Now, keep the faith, keep the faith. I'm so put it down. Keep the faith, keep the faith. Oh, actually, quick detour. We're gonna sort out my farm. Go to the farming guild, hand in contract. Go back, finish task in a few more rotations. Oh Lord, no, I can be valid. Oh Lord, keep the faith, keep the faith. I'm so full of doubt. Keep the faith, keep the faith. Oh Lord. Rain all weed, that one, and that one. Ask for food down, keep the faith, keep the faith. Interesting name. Yes. Yeah, the whole stream hasn't been Slayer chat. Stream's also been smithing, making balls for Slayer, and also farming. Because I want my herb lore level to increase. Lovely jubbly. I might as well keep all my tools for the farming guild. Stop moving. Oh, oh, look at those beautiful strawberries. Ignore that. Ignore those ones. Look at these beautiful strawberries that I put all the hard work into and definitely didn't pay Alan to look after it. Best basket of apples I ever spent. Boom, another contract. One ammo. Marigolds are like easy, mate. That's a flower. Boom. Lovely, lovely. Bunch of seed. Got some willow seed. I guess the quam seed's good. Yeah, whatever. Marigold, marigold, marigold. Boom with ammo. Why am I walking? Let's sprint. That one, and that one. I don't think I've used marigold for anything in the game. It's a plant. Lovely. Oh, haha. Haha. Um, wait, that instantly needed watering again. Yeah, one day. Okay, so they can't look after the flowers. That's fine. Um, I don't remember what level I unlocked Guardians of the Rift. I want to say my rune crafting was in the 40s by the time I unlocked Guardians of the Rift. No, because they refused to assign me anything but demons and fire giants and cow fight. So I go insane instead. Speaking of going insane, chat, BLB. Alright, we back. Hello. Yeah, you're flying. Alright, back to the game. Okay, I'm back for real now. Oh, my plant's almost ready. I might as well. Ah, just wait for my farming contract. All perfectly planned. What did I miss, chat? I was logged out. What did I miss? Oh. The added Frog Night to Fortnite? Wait a minute. Hold on, where's my wait. I didn't get told. Hold up. Oh hell yeah. Insider information from a rogue mod. Hell yeah. And then naturally you deleted all their messages to cover their tracks. Jam made a massive discovery of redacted. Well, look at this gameplay. Look at this non-Slayer gameplay. This is what the rest of the game is. This is actually good gameplay. Why do anything combat related when you could be right here, right now, waiting 2 minutes for this patch to finish because the plugin's telling me at the top left that you banned him, you don't like Narcs. Yeah, it's super awesome, the shout out. Alien Food was the first person to message me about it yesterday. It's also been asked, that's been brought up every hour. I am on 24-hour energy. Officially, I've been awake for 24 hours. No, I've almost been awake for 24 hours. But we still have 3 hours left of the stream. In 10 minutes, I would have been awake for 24 hours. Boom. Farming contract complete. You got 1 marigold. Oh. Oh, levitate, levitate. Oh no. Okay, cool. What do we get? Ooh, Irrit leaf. I mean, Irrit. Seed. By the way, chat. Of course, everyone's been here for the whole 24 hours, even when the streams have dropped out for whatever reason, caused the dropouts. I've gotten today. This has probably been my biggest drops. Two shield left halves. Not one, but two, back to back. From Fire Giants, the greatest Slayer target of all time. And I got a seed. I got a collection log seed. I got this. Hespori seed. Well, I guess I just got your RNG of I was given two left sides of the shield because you never got one. So it rolled over to me. I that's just how it works. I'm sorry. I just absorbed your RNG. I absorbed your bad RNG to give me good RNG because everything's 50-50. See, that's why you never tell someone the odds. If you tell someone the odds, if you tell someone the drop rates, it's never gonna happen. Because they're not part of the believer club anymore of everything's 50-50. You either get it or you don't. Believe in me that believes you, that believes in the drop, that believes in dropping right now. Okay. 2:42. That's 20 minutes. Cool. Alright, let's finish the Slayer task. Let's get this shit done. I just yawned again. Gotta stop the yawns. Look, I'm just waiting for my second wind. I'm just waiting for my second wind to kick in. Okay? I'm just tipping over my 24-hour clock. No clue. I'm on like task 87, task 89, 88. I've spent points. So I got no idea. I don't really care about the points. I just care about, excuse me, I care about being assigned cave horrors to learn if they have a mechanic I have to worry about. Hey, hey, hey. Ah, big yawn. Get out. Slicks is vibing. Hell yeah. I should mine some coal so I can get an easy clue scroll. I know I can get easy clue scrolls from coal mining now. Because that's where I got my last easy clue. Maybe we should try and have an easy clue scroll break. I just need to go get one. Because I'll mine one coal and I'll get it, of course. How's that sound, chat? How's it sound that I try and get an easy clue and we do it? And it will be one bang, super easy, in and out, 5-minute adventure. Because it could be like, oh, just be good at the game, and I'll be like, oh shit, yeah, I take that box. Oh shit, yeah, I never went to the clue store. It always closed, you know? I show up too late. Quite frankly, I think them only being open between 10 a.m. and 2 p.m. is ridiculous. Because that is still sleepy time. No clue. Not. I would maximum medium, because I've never gone off my first hard clue or my first elite clue scroll, because they're still on whatever steps they're on. Check out this body. I had a friend can put his camera down. Let's have a look. Boom. 7 easy clues complete. 2 medium clues. Yeah, medium. My hard one's logged behind coordinates, which I know the place I need to go. I just can't get there yet. I need a fairy ring. Oh, the next time I get a coordinate clue, I have to remember how to use it all, because I haven't touched that in a while. Get the sun in the middle. Have a compass, have the sextant. I can't remember if I need something else. I kept it all next to each other in the bank. My brother's been messing around. Ooh, now, brother, add that shit up. Been messing around. Oh, my brother's been messing around. How could you ban? Well, yeah, you can ban that word, but doing the action doesn't count. So it is banned either way. That action's banned. It's not allowed. It's not allowed for 3 hours. And if it happens, you slap yourself. Don't do that yourself, chat. I've only pretended to do it throughout the stream. And I go, whoosh. my arms do enjoy the stretches. Stretch out the energy, go to sleep. Oh. I shall hold strong. See, you know what's funny? If this was a casual, just, you know, I wake up, start streaming, I go, fuck it. We're just going until I drop. I would be more energized at this point. But because, like, this has been, like, an event, right? And, like, in my mind, I'm like, okay, I need to finish a 24-hour stream for to tick off one of the Subathon unlocks that you guys unlocked. So it's like, oh, there's more pressure with this one. Ooh, but pressure, sleep sounds pretty good. So I can't flick. I can't flick because I'm sleepy now. I do not recognize a swear. um, gaslight. That could have been the song. You sure? You know, this is a British band. Um, I made it was the song. Like, we need the delirious energy. We need it. Otherwise, it's sleepy energy, and sleepy energy it just cancels out and just pure sleep. And then I guess like also doing um an extended stream like this is more exhausting if compared to like just a 24-hour stretch of staying awake with you yourself doing your work and not interacting with other people, because like you're expending less of your, you know, your battery. uh because oh boy, I do try to carry on yapping. You gotta have the yapping, we gotta have the nonsense, because that's what you come here for at the streams. You're not here for Slayer. You all hate Slayer. Um, I get it. I know you all hate Slayer. It's fine. The skills. It's not real. Um, the numbers not real. It doesn't matter. I totally get it. I'm on your side. So anyway, again, what my topic was I was talking about. Stay hydrated, chat. And believe it or not, half the tasks have been demons. I almost skipped the black demons. Um, but I thought I would get trolled by Neve and she would just assign me like greater demons instead. Which she did anyway, like the task after the next. No. I had greater demons and then I got black demons. So she hasn't reassigned demons yet. But it feels like she has, but she hasn't. Who the fuck likes stale toast? I'm sorry, what? No one likes that. Seventeen more worms, and then demons. Chat, we're gonna get the next Slayer assignment. And unless it's a banger, I think I go treat myself and go get an easy clue. Hear me out. Easy clue scroll. I know you're pumping your fists in the air at the idea of that. You're like, fuck yeah, more clue content, baby. Finally. Paradis has been edging us with clue content because of his stubbornness and not throwing away his clue scrolls. I don't know, Questflix cranking it over there. You shouldn't crank it on stream. It's bad. I gotta stop looking at the clock, man. Every time I've looked at the clock, it's gone slower. I'm gonna cover it with chat. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, now that's better. I can't see the timer anymore. Beautiful. It's not gonna get me. I'm excited for Fire Giants. Fire Giants are the best Slayer task. They dropped back to back left shield halves that I didn't even know was an item in the game until today. Hell yeah. Now I just need them to drop the right shield half. And they've dropped like how many key fragments did they drop? Like 6 key fragments for me today? Or in this session? I love talking to Kovac, but I do think doing Giants Foundry will put me to sleep. Until I hear the sword grinding, getting damaged on the wheel. I'm awake, I'm awake, I'm awake. Oh shit, Kovac, it happened again. Hey, Runehelm, nice. Free money. 11k. I need standard energy again. Chat, it's standard decorations. We need just all the random, we need all the nonsense in chat. We need all the nonsense to keep me awake. I need talking points. I need to siphon your power to keep me awake. Stand in helps. And I can point at the camera. You. One defeated. It's a day. 8 days a week. 8 days a week. So for 8 days a week. Alright, chat, what's the list earlier? The list of the list. It's your homies good night. Priority number 1. Sonic Adventure 2, the greatest Sonic game of all time. You're wrong if you think otherwise. Unless you're talking about classic Sonic. Chair, the ultimate gamer. I actually siphoned the power from the chair to become a gamer myself. The chair is where it's all at, though. It's like the Thinker chair or whatever it is in Marvel in DC. Talk to Kovac. See, who needs to play the game, man? You just click and walk away. I'm just gonna click the worm and walk away. And you get a gold star for recognizing the IT crowd reference. Can we get a Evangelion OVA congratulations for Tyrannosaurus? Congratulations. Fuck yeah. Let's do the farming guild. Farming guild, finish worms, beat the game. Mush his brain, actually. Next question. Yeah, what a stream though. Huge gains, huge Slayer, huge gains. This stream has been huge for combat. I've hit 80 range today. I've hit 71 defense today. I've hit 70 strength today. I've hit level 70 attack today. Actually insane. Fucking gamer levels of levels here. I'm one step closer to becoming a maxed account. So the first games that I want to, you know, my bias to, I think the first game's gonna be Wind Waker. I think I need to beat Wind Waker. I need to get over that trauma that I have with Wind Waker. I've never beaten it. The ghost ship situation. And then I'm down for like a Final Fantasy game for the second one. I think like maybe FF10. I would love FF10. You know, so I can destroy Simp more and actually beat the game for once. I don't have any sweet corn. The Zelda games were scary as a kid. Do you remember Ocarina of Time? And then when you when you became adult Link and you was in Hyrule in the town square, and then you got all the zombies coming after you. That shit's scary, man. And like, and when I was experiencing that as a kid, so um we got like a version of Ocarina of Time that had a master save on it, because my mom went to Toys R Us and they were out of stock of the game, but they only had the like the cartridge that was in the uh machine that you could play uh play the game in the store on, and she somehow convinced them to sell her that, which had a master copy of it of uh like a 99% completed save file. Um, so it was great as a child for me where I could just run around and do fucking anything I wanted in Zelda. Just like, wow, look, this game's cool. At least that's my memory of it. Maybe it's just I could be completely wrong. Maybe there wasn't a master save. I always felt like there was a master save. I should confirm this. I was very young, of course. Um, um, the plants that you know, Deku Tree was scary too. Deku Tree was absolutely scary. When you walk in there, you all the giant spiders and the evil Deku plants. I don't have enough sweet corn. Um, Let me rummage the pocket real quick. Alan. Wait, does Alan sell seed? No. Does anyone sell seeds? You sell seed? No seed. Seed? No. Seed? Son of a seed. Be automatic. Now, you didn't expect Thievin to make it into this. Fuck. I just need 2 sweet corn. Hey, I just need 2 sweet corn. See, there isn't a ask politely option, because I would. So instead I'll rummage through their pockets. Man, I had so much sweet corn. I used it all. I made all my sweet corn. Can I just like get an IOU? I'll grow some later. I can give them raw sweet corn. Oh, big stretch. I'm rummaging through a man's pockets and getting his seed. Yeah. Getting the prime farmer seed from his pockets. Yeah, yeah. I'm rummaging through a farmer's pockets and getting his seed.
Well, if you wanted to be the menace, there's Logo Bandit.
Hey, Ding Baby level 58 Thievin. I cannot go outside. I'm a fucking goblin right now. I'm like on goblin energy right now. I cannot. Plus, I had McDonald's. I had McDonald's breakfast.
You can't interact with other human beings in this state.
No. I can only interact with Twitch chat and you. Because you understand.
Just
And Twitch chat is goblin mode energy. Respectfully.
goblin energy protection.
I got a rarer seed from this, man. I just need some damn sweet corn. Where's your seed of your sweet corn seed? Can't believe.
Sweet seed.
I need a sweet seed. I got his Snape seed.
You need a sweet seed.
Yeah, I need a sweet corny seed. Hold, we will finish the Slayer task. Hold. I just need this man's sweet corny seed. I said I need your sweet corny seed, Mr. Farmer. I will laugh at your jokes. I was like, it's not gonna be worth putting on the thieving outfit because this won't be long. I'm now regretting my choice of not putting on my thieving outfit.
So you know.
I'll walk into your meeting.
But also, I have a package outfit.
Uh-huh.
So if I'm in my outfit,
I mean, people that do deliveries don't like to interact with human beings, so it's fine. They're also on goblin energy.
That's true.
Sweet seed!
But just so you know.
We win! I got a sweet seed.
Got it?
Yeah.
But just so you know.
Yeah.
You got it?
I got it.
No?
It's in there. Yeah, I'm obviously, I'll answer the door if the door knocks. Wouldn't you like to know? Making sure I'm retaining information. Funny joke. Alright. How much do I have to pay Alan to look after my sweet corn? And hopefully I have the resource for that. Also, I refuse to talk to Flipper there because Flipper just gives you gems, and I'm just not. I'm not here for it right now, you know. Jute fiber. The fuck is that? Have I grown some of that? Jute. Oh. I'm gonna have to get more sweet seed from that man. Yeah, Slick, do you mind looking after my plants? I'll put an eye over you. Alan will sort out. Fuck. I was really hoping the game would just, like, give me sweet corn from my seed packs. Okay, so the game's saying 3:57. 1 hour. As long as we return in under an hour, hopefully it's not dead. I wanna get out of here. Okay, now we complete the Slayer task. Hell yeah, you got a cool drop? Hell yeah. Another left side of a shield. Left side shield for everyone. Essence Impling, can I catch that? Ah, 52 barehanded. Imagine leveling Hunter. It's cringe. You're dragging me, dragging me, dragging me down. Give me fucking greatness. I'll give me nothing at all. Give me what I came for. I'll give me nothing at all. Nothing at all. What a day, what a day, what a day, what a day like. Do 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 do. We got me fucking greatness. I'll give me nothing at all. Bing, bing. Bam! Bam! Alright, stand up time. Game energy from the chair into game, from me to the chair, into back into me. So about old game list. Old games to play on stream for the retro game slash JRPG segments that I'm gonna start doing. Yeah, Wind Waker. Gonna finally complete Wind Waker. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna defeat the ghost ship. I still don't know how to get the chart for the ghost ship. I think I should. I'm gonna try and not look it up until we get to that point. Um, I think we just let it happen. You know, we let the suffering happen. Um, or I allow myself to watch a speed run and then only try to use that speed run as my knowledge. I have to remember the speed run. So if I'm honest, the only segment of Wind Waker I really remember is the intro. Um, Beyond that, it's fucking gone. I know there's the lava island where you get the when you get the ice arrows, you can shoot the lava island, and then you can get um the strength bracelet. I remember that place. Um, you know, it's a game that I played as a child, and I would love to go back to it, and it's actually on Steam. Fucking Gex. Okay, that game was so bizarre. But it's probably terrible. But my memory of it was that the game was cool, but I never completed Gex. Um, you know, one old game I love, and I've completed the first version and the second one. Tombi slash Tomba. It has a localized name, but it was Tombi for me slash Tomba, depending where your region is of what the game's called. Tombi 2 is fucking sick. I love Tombi 2. I would definitely add Tombi 2 to the list. I've completed that game multiple times because it's a great game, but I haven't played it in donkeys. Cool Uber in long, not gonna cool Uber. We spoke about PSO earlier. I like the idea of potentially doing a PSO thing. Um, so people can play, see the game that was my first MMO. But obviously, it'll just be the single player aspect of it. It's crazy to think, like when I say retro games or old games, like it's crazy to think that like PlayStation 1 games count as old retro games now. Um, because I don't see them as that, but they are. GameCube games are old slash retro. I grew up on that shit. Not really. I like survival craft as a genre, but I don't get super into it. I like it if I'm playing with people. It's not my like I wouldn't pick it up and play it by myself kind of thing. I spent my time in Minecraft. I did my hours in Minecraft and I did my hours in Terraria. Um and now I'm done. I did my hours in Forge in Halo 3. That's basically a survival craft game. Changed my mind. I done my hours and I had great time doing it. Because your mom fish devil. That's why. Um, Next question. I'm getting the. Yeah, what? Next time I get a question, it's happening. I'm gonna swing. Oh shit, I'm dying. Oh, he's hacking. Look, the dragon's hacking. He's doing the hack move. He heard me saying I was gonna start swinging my Guitar Hero 5 controller. Oh, Shadow Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Ooh, ooh, that's a lot of damage. Let me just play an expert song real quick. Playing Guitar Hero while you know, fucking going crazy, man. I'm multitasking here. It's totally believable. Playing RuneScape while playing expert Guitar Hero, absolutely. It's happening. Oh, star power. Fuck yeah. All hammer-ons. I don't actually do this. I just stick to one-hand gameplay. Oh, I'm getting up, walking away. Yeah, I love rhythm games. Parrying and dodging in Clair Obscura Expedition 33 is just a rhythm game. Will this Shadow Worm actually give me good loot? I'll be honest, I think all the Shadow Worms have given me quite naff loot. Um, I don't know if I have played Cryptid in it. I know the game. I'm not sure if I have played it. Did it have a demo? Maybe I played it. If it had a demo, maybe I played a demo. Hold. Hold. I'm gonna do damage. Hold. More damage. Hold. Wait, it's coming. Oh, big damage. Boom, 19. One more. One more. One more big damage. Or maybe two more big damage. Oh, I don't want to have to start flicking. I'm not mentally active to flick. Hold. We win. We beat the game. 2,000 oh, sorry, that's 200. I wish 2,000. Money. I got over 10,000 gold. Hell yeah. You know what? I'll take it. I definitely got loot. But was it the loot I wanted? Yeah, I've seen it advertised the sell the crossover or expansion to Necrodancer, which it looks cool. Like Necrodancer I've seen gameplay of it. It looks awesome. I don't think I've played it though. I think I've only seen gameplay of it, like just brief gameplay. Um, make love now, make love now. I do really enjoy roguelikes. Roguelikes and roguelites. I really enjoy those types of games. Like Binding of Isaac is amazingly fun. Um, yeah, Binding of Isaac's great. Love that game. I love the learning that you do in games like that as well, where it's like you start to learn what items do over time. Like I usually when I play a roguelike like Binding of Isaac, I have the wiki open. So when I see an item, I can just quickly look at the wiki to see what it actually does. Because the information in the game isn't enough usually to tell you what it does unless you got add-ons. Um and then like just being at the point where I can recognize an item straight away just from seeing it. I do like that um bug, that aspect of roguelike games. I would love to say I was a fucking goat at Binding of Isaac. I was decent. I was decent, but like I haven't done I never did the like crazy shit, the big boy shit that happens in the game. I never got to unlocking it. Never got around to unlocking it, which is fine. Hades is a sick game. Love Hades. I got super into Hades. Um, I've seen gameplay of Slay the Spire. It looks super interesting. I would definitely like to play it one day. Um, no, I'm kind of like banning myself from Konar for a little bit because like as much as I love Konar and them telling me exactly what I need to do and where to go, um, I also don't like the fact that I can't use the cannon in some areas, uh, and clearly need to get the other spellbook advantages, so I need to do Karen storyline stuff so then I can unlock more of the Karen spellbook for the better Demon Bane and fucking summon no jutsu. Okay, let's check my herbs. Away. I was ready to answer the door. I was there. I was right friggin' there. By the way, if you heard that sound chat, that's our buzzer. It's fucking loud. I'm gonna make it, and no one's redeemed the crazy move, 50 subs, to make me wear the frog onesie for the rest of the stream. I love that. Because it's been hot. It's been real hot. I know I'm a barbarian and I can punch the seed into the ground, but I don't want to lose the seeds, so yeah. Okay. Um, so I will check out what the next task is. And then hopefully if it's the one or it's something new and exciting, but preferably the one, then we're gonna run it down mid, and fucking do that shit. Otherwise, we'll get the next one, and I'm gonna try and quickly get an easy clue scroll from coal mining, and we can have a clue moment. I want fire giants too. You know what? I want fire giants. Give me fire giants game. Cave horrors or fire giants? Both are good. Yeah, man. Broke, let's be broke together, won't you say, man? Yeah, man. More new information. We want information to go into this noggin. We want it. We're write down on myself with a sharpie to cement the information because that's how you keep all information, right? Everyone, right? We will write the information we need to know with sharpie on our bodies and never let it wipe off. Yeah, go find some unknown. Good luck. Capture all of the different types. Complete a Pokédex. Alright, Neve, what's it going to be? Neve, if it's cave horrors, I'm literally gonna write your name on my forehead. Jagex, if you're watching, you have to make that happen now. You have to make Neve give me cave horrors, so then I write her name on my fucking forehead. That would be hilarious. But I will do it if she assigns me cave horrors. I'm calling it now. I'm gonna give Jagex that, that quick time event, that time they need. I don't know how long that shit would take. Um, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, delay Reno, kick in, boom, everyone's heard it, everyone's announced into the world for Jagex. The bells ring in, the alarms ring in, the Caradus alarms ring in of do funny bullshit the Caradus alarm. They've clearly got that set up. Uh, you know, when it's you've got when Caradus complains about loot not dropping, when Caradus claims a bug's happened when there clearly isn't a bug alarm. Um, what else? What do I ask? Yeah, what else do I ask Jagex to fix? Like from a comical point of view. Anyway, next task. Neve, if you give me cave horrors, I will write your fucking name on my forehead. You know what? Black dragons, I'll take it. She assigns dragons. That makes sense. It's only 14. It's only 14. Okay, so that's a new monster on my own notebook with no numbers, just uh, you know. So black dragons. So that's new for Neve, and black dragons are pretty chill. So chat about that clue scroll. How about quick 5 minute in and out adventure? Oh, I can show you it, but it's gonna be like a fucking beam of white, you know. But that's the Neve page. There you go. That's everything she's assigned me so far. Um, you can absolutely read that. Enhance. There you go. It's right there. It's probably super unfocused, pixelated, whatever. They're on the list, buddy. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. It's as if none of the Slayer monsters actually know how to assign Slayer monsters. Well, unique Slayer guide monsters. Crazy. Heavily, heavily locked in. Tavily, yeah, that is the right place. Um, dun, 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 dun. I don't need too much food. We're gonna go in ranged. Of course, gonna have that, and that's the loadout. Um, Shoot, Bin Man, Momo, win the game. Okay, yeah, easy. Prayer. I'll take a prayer pot. Um, just in case. I'll also bring the scan spell. Just to see if there's any cool information I can learn that I don't know about yet about dragons. So I know the metallic dragons have the weakness to earth after experimenting like every attack type. So I'm curious if that's the same for black dragons or like dragons in general. It makes sense to me from like again Pokemon. They're a flying type, and I'm throwing a rock at them, so they're weak to rock hitting them while they're in the sky. No, I've had black dragons before. It's the first black dragon task with Neve, though. Um, I've had Konar assign black dragons. Seen the game quite a bit. Oh, but I don't need these boots anymore. My snakeskin boots. Now that's where the real gear is. What boots could I have right now? Let's see. Yeah, there ain't Dragonhide boosts. Weird. One day I will get ranged boots. Mixed hide boots. That's the one. Whenever I figure out how to get that. Excuse me. Psychomites is a Slayer guide monster. Yeah. Actually, yeah. Well, so Slayer guide monsters. Slayer unique monsters unique to the Slayer guide skill guide. The Slayer skill guide. Monsters that are unique to the Slayer skill guide in terms of Neve, what she's assigned have been for me Turoths, Psychomites, and spiritual creatures, and bloodfeds. So she's assigned 4 Slayer guide Slayer monsters, and then the rest have been Calphite trolls, demons of any variety, fire giants, and black dragons now. I mean, Calphites are chill though. I mean, that's like a 5-minute task. And they drop Raynar weed. So that's crazy. I'm in position. This morning, yeah, no, we had I got 2 Raynar weed drops today. Oh, during this 24-hour session. Fighting the small ones. Which was huge. Huge for me. I do need to fight the bigger ones because I've only fought the smaller ones. But now that I know they drop Raynar weed, the bigger ones probably drop, but are more likely to drop Raynar weed because they're the bigger ones. Oh. Scan. Scan. Yeah, let's do some reading. Or tried to dodge. It was like, no, don't scan me. Sure. Defense 200. Absolutely. Strength 200. Hell yeah. Magic 100. So So their breath is magic. But it's not. Because it's fire. It's dragon fire. And you need this anti-dragon shield or equivalent, I guess. They're immune to burns. I haven't done a burn yet. Pretty cool to know that there's burns. Vulnerable to Demon Bane? What the fuck? They got Demon Bane in this game? Hell yeah. Sign me up for that. Oh my god, they've also got chocolate cake. I'm pretty sure I said Dragonbane, but sure. Yeah, it's Dragonbane. So these guys have water weakness. They don't have earth weakness, so it's different to the metallic dragons. Very interesting. I wonder why. See, I thought I would have thought the logic of rock hit rock at flying creature makes it fall down easy would apply for all dragons, but no, it's just in this case it's applying dragon breathe fire, therefore use water to turn off to take out water. Dragon use fire, therefore throw water on it. No more fire. Oh, I forgot. Last time I was here, I was telekinetic grabbing everything. I didn't actually run out to grab my loot. I was too scared. I should do that again. Oh, don't worry, I got you. Look, watch this. Suddenly, you don't have any suspicious feelings at all. You find pure clarity in your mind. You wake up from a nightmare where you thought you had a suspicion that a hard clue scroll dropped. No, I don't read patch notes. I only figured out there was a new spell in the game because my high alch moved. My high alch is normally here, but it was where this Camelot teleport is. So it made me suspicious that something had changed here. Because a bunch of my spells had moved around. Moved around. Using spells. If I read patch notes, there's no point being guideless because it will reveal information to me that I wouldn't get. You know, TLDR. I am definitely a special person. You could definitely use the word special to describe me. I think it's awesome. It's a great spell. I spoke about the idea of like having a scan ability in the game would be really cool. Um, like in Final Fantasy, X, I think there's a scan spell. Um, that's super cool because then you can just learn all the weaknesses of monsters and stuff. There's too much. I'm not gonna ask the mods to do that. That's so much effort for them. And all the like every mod's volunteering. That's like so much extra effort for them. I don't give a fuck about what's in patch notes. Like genuinely, I don't care about patch notes in most games. That's just how I feel about it, you know. Unless it's like, you know, you're playing a competitive game like League of Legends, that's when patch notes matter. Or you're doing or you're exploiting content and you want to know when they're gonna fix it, so you read all the patch notes to know that the exploit doesn't work anymore. Um, you know, with people that have the mentality of um, exploit early in games when stuff gets discovered. Well, Bugs are features more in single player games. Let's be honest. Bugs are features in single player games because it doesn't affect anyone else. When there are bugs that are clear that can clearly be exploited in multiplayer games, that shit needs to get 100% uh fixed as soon as possible. Because that gives people an unfair advantage over other players because people have that mentality of exploit fast, exploit early, exploit fast. I think like again, let me expand on my feelings on patch notes in general. Patch notes are great because it shows communication with devs and you get to understand their point of view of how they're balancing things or fixing things or how they wanted things to work. And if it happened to be a bug in a scenario and then they explain why they fixed it, patch notes are amazing. I personally am fine not knowing about patch notes in general, unless it's fringe cases like I'm playing a competitive game and patch notes are pretty important to know if my champion has been nerfed in League of Legends. To like fully nerfed that they're unplayable, um, kind of thing. But I'm not at a point in this game where I feel like I would ever need to read patch notes. Um, if there were changes to things that were because like maybe I had some influence to it, that's cool. I'll find out at some point. You guys will probably tell me. Like with the recent thing, the beacons will be lit. That fool Carados was mentioned again. Yeah, mods have their own separate chat. There is now a mod spoiler chat. What the mods, of course, all the mods are again like in all the chats I can't look at. It's just them saying how big brain I am and how amazing I am at the game, and there is no fault to my gameplay at all. 10 out of 10 every time. Would watch again. But they discuss things. Yeah. No, what are you talking about? No, you don't. That's impossible. No, you only say how amazing I am. We'll just be the mod shit talk channel. If I'm dying. I mean, if there's like patch stuff or trivia with patch notes, I guess, of content that I've completed and I'll never touch again. And if there was like trivia patch notes that happened to that content, at that point, like, it's fine for me to know about it. At least I feel like just talking about it off the top of my head. But it, like, let's say Runes of Kandosar had some changes. Because it's the greatest place of all time, and I've 100% the Ruins of Kandosar. But if they made some changes based on, you know, uh, people's experiences of experiencing the greatest free-to-play area of all time. I mean, that was just like the old general chat on the Discord. We just do predictions now on stream. That was Furby manually writing down people's bets on the kill count that they put in chat or in Discord. That's what it was. And I had zero involvement. I was just there. I was just trying to get my goddamn Baronite handle for the Baronite Slammer Jammer, the greatest weapon of all time in RuneScape. Changed my mind. Um, you know, just yeah. I think like if there's any like I think we just have to if there's any like trivia people think they want to bring up, but it's just better to discuss it in spoiler zone and have like the general vibe of the discussion. Um, I imagine even without mods, the community would be able to come to a consensus, and then a mod can be like, "Oh yeah, you know what? Yes or no." Random night when. God, I need to get hay fever tablets again. It's happening. It's coming back. Hmm. When is Brando Knight coming into the game? Jagex, your move. Uh, don't do that. I'm not looking at chat now. Don't do that, Leia. Just ask, talk in spoiler zone on Discord. You're in the naughty corner. We don't want that. That's we don't want that layer. Mm. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, that is just the bowl. This is they don't do this design anymore. Um, but it was a what flavor was it for? It was when they released the new flavor. Um, that this bottle was like the theme that came out with it, which is green, pink, and yellow. Damn, they emptied your empty trash can. Fuck, that's rough, man. I find it funny that they even picked up the trash can because surely they would have seen that it was empty. And they would have been like, oh, this is empty. Sweet. Let's work. What's your conundrum, Dinosaurus? Is it you have uh to decide if you have a new favorite dinosaur or not? Because that is a big conundrum to face in life. Hmm. Oh, you have they just use an arm, no one picks them up. Right, got it. That makes sense then. Damn those machines. Um, fair enough. You really want to watch JJK, but can't watch it on your second monitor because Old School RuneScape takes too much attention. So you can't read the subs. But also the dinosaur thing is an ongoing issue. Absolutely. But Carnotaurus is a pretty solid dinosaur to go for. Uh, old or new Spinosaurus, also very cool. I rely on my girlfriend to tell me dinosaur names because she is absolutely a dinosaur kid. Um, and hell yeah, mad respect for that. Um, okay, so how about this with the JJK thing? Just watch the dub. If you're not gonna if you're not gonna read it or be able to read it, just watch the dub. The dub's fine. Hell yeah, McMuffin time for Rushy. Brontosaurus is a good one. There's a dinosaur. I always forget the name of it, but it's just a crocodile. That one's pretty cool. It's probably a Brandosaurus, actually. That sounds about right. It begins with a K. I think the crocodile dinosaur. I've watched JJK. I've watched a dub of JJK, and it's a good dub. You know, because dubs are better these days. It I think we're definitely scarred by old dubs being terrible. Um, du- New modern day dubbed anime much better. They actually, pay attention a bit more. But like, you can't. I love Bleach. I've watched Bleach all in dub. Um, but I had, Bleach in subbed is better because just Ichigo saying Bankai is like in the sub version is just so much better. And I like Ichigo's voice actor because he voices Nero in Devil May Cry, and he voices a bunch of characters I like actually. Um, and he does a good job, but like the original Japanese voiceover for Ichigo saying "Bong," just so good. I can't even replicate it. It's just too good. Yeah, they did make grass seem delicious from yeah, you're right. Yeah, yeah, I definitely probably wanted to eat grass and definitely tried to eat grass at some point because of Land Before Time as a child. Yeah, Thousand Year Blood War is sick. I need to finish watching the part three stuff. I know pretty much the majority of stuff that happens anyway in the story, but God, the animation's so good because also Kubo is like actually changing it, um, and adapting it to be better. Sarcosaurus, yes, that sounds right for the crocodile. I feel bad burying these bones, but like I'm thinking about future crafting XP here. I never seen this person in game before, but I feel targeted. Tavali. There's a ladder in Tavali dungeon that takes you up to some black dragons, which is actually a Slayer area, which is pretty cool. There's a woman up there being like, "Oi, oi, are you on a Slayer task? Well, go on then and slay some dragons. These are my babies, though. They're my personal collection of dragons that I home grew because I stole some dragon eggs. But it's okay, you can slay them." I'm locked in at finding black masks, but they're not for me. Uh, Speaking of not for me, I need my weed. And I need to replant stuff. I'm not gonna plant any more watermelon because I'm gonna end up being given a contract to do that. I'm also the same with Cowboy Bebop. I've never finished it. I've always attempted it and then I give up. I never watched Yu Yu. I don't think I watched the other one you mentioned as well. What Hajime no Ippo? I don't think I watched that. Is that the boxing one? Yeah, don't please don't do that, liar. Share the coffee. You got coffee for everyone, right? That's your job when you're in the naughty corner. Sounds like the demon frog will just start timing out everyone so that they can have coffee. I can't drink McDonald's coffee. That shit is dank, man. Brain spamming the timeout button on Rushy. I for the first time I bought so normally when I buy coffee I buy the cheapest instant coffee I can find because I don't give a damn. Um but recently they had like Nescafe smooth Nescafe cold fucking smooth ass uh it's literally like powder instant coffee. And it was on like mega sale. And I was like, okay, fuck it, let me buy that. Um First time I ever bought a branded instant coffee of like the higher like the deluxe version of a branded instant coffee, and my god, the difference it makes actually is insane. Because I just drink black coffee now. Um but it is so much fucking smoother. It says smooth on the package and it's true. No, my sweet corn. No, Alan. Alan, I don't have the chew fibers, but save my sweet corn. No. I was this close, man. I was this close, Alan. What the hell, man? Pick this man's pockets again. To do this bullshit. This goddamn farming guild with its goddamn contracts, with its goddamn dead plant growth. Cannot believe this. I'm reporting Alan to the farmers authority. Yeah, now I'm gonna have to become best buds with that farmer again and get more of his sweet corny seed. Cannot believe this, man. Cannot believe Alan did this to me. Just because I didn't give him 10 jute fibers that I don't own. I'll sort out the dead plants in a minute. I'll stop weeds growing. Yeah, they're bastards. They're not like the Chads in Hostidius. Like, oh, you completed the easy achievement diary? Oh, don't worry, man. We got you. You're a bro now. We're gonna look after your farm. Unbelievable. Blasphemy. Alright, let me get friendly with the farmer again. Yeah, wait. Yeah, maybe the farmers are like, you know, union workers, right? They unionize. They won't do work that they're not getting paid for. They're not British. The British people, the British mentality when it comes to work is that you should do everything that you're told to do, even if it's not in your job description or you're getting paid extra for it. It's just expected from you. Bro, look, I'm so stealthy. How do you know? Just let me have your seed, man. The time I got reincarnated as a farming guild NPC. Oh, we're at task 90. We can get some big boy points. Bro, where is your sweet seed? I'll keep bundling around in your pockets until I get it, please. I'm going to kill myself in-game trying to get the sweet corn. Imagine having this rogue outfit and it only increases the amounts that you can pickpocket and it doesn't actually make you harder to be detected. My sneak skill in my pickpocketing skill in Oblivion is like fucked up. I've got attributes in attain in loot value, but I don't have any attributes that are giving me bonus like bonus stats to not getting discovered. There we go. Oh, he's enjoying it now. He's having a good old time. Oh, too much, too much. I'm I'm not looking at it today. I've been doing. You know, I've been awake for over 24 hours. If I do it, I want to give it the proper attention. We don't want this fucking goblin mode uh haphazardly running into it and not paying attention to the content. I mean the Sailing Alpha was fun. So the Alpha's gonna be good. I'm in your pockets because I need your seed, man. Just come on, man. It's like you get to have that happen, and I get your seed. This is a fair deal. Come on, man. Like you're a master farming, but I don't see you doing any farming. You've got all this seed for me. I am wearing the stealthy boy armor. I'm wearing the thief armor. But my god, does this farmer beat the shit out of me. This farmer is locked in on his pockets.
Oh, blimey, mate. What are you doing in my pockets? Mate, why are you fondling around in there? Oh, blimey. Stop trying to get my seed. Oh, blimey. I thought that was your mum in my pockets.
Fuck him up, Calwox. Eat him up.
Let's mug him. Who are we? We're muggers. And what do? We mug 'em. We mug people.
Oh, blimey, mate. Oh, blimey. Oh, cool blimey. Oh, cool blimey. Oh, blimey, man. Oh, cool blimey. Oh, blimey. Man, 3 birds. Another sweet corn patch could have grown by now. Poor blimey. Okay, let's give him a second. And now we pick. Poor blimey. Oh, we got a good streak then. Okay, give him a second. Alright. He's had his cooldown. Okay, he's not ready yet. He's not ready to give seed yet. He's got his seed cooldown. Naturally.
Oh, blimey, mate. You're doing my elf in.
Yeah. Yeah, people still say cool blimey. It's like, it's a very reactionary thing that you would say in a moment that is like, it's like a, oh, fuck me moment, you know? But you say, oh, cool blimey, mate. Like, or, you know, oh, cool blimey, instead of swearing. It's like saying fudge instead of fuck. Oh, me lord, thank you. Oh, spinach roll, just what I need. Poor blimey. I'm going to report this farmer to the Farmers Association and get their license revoked. They do not carry any sweet corn. They've promised me sweet corn, but they won't give me the sweet corn. Poor blimey, indeed. Yo, what's up, Mike? As you can see, Mike, I am free from the outfit. It hasn't happened. Been very thankful for that because it has been very hot. Oh, blimey. I just want sweet corn. No, that's not sweet corn. Fuck. I just want some sweet seed, man. Come on, man. Why'd you have to do this to me, man? Well, I put my hands in your pockets, I rummage around, and I receive the seed. Just give me the seed I need. I guess they're watching the stream right now, and they're like, "Holy shit, we gave this guy a shout out." Bro cannot stop acquiring this man's seed live on stream, in game. Yeah. Fuck you, farmer. Fuck you, master farmer. Finally, let's plant this shit. Fuck you. I'm the winner. Um, we did it. Chat, we did it. We beat the farmers in game. Farmers in real life, pretty cool. They provide food for us. The in-game farmers, they don't drop what you want. So, sweet corn. Need to keep an eye on my corn. 507. How many stages does the sweet corn have? I'm actually going insane. Okay. Alright. We got 7 stages. 7 stages is gonna take 15 minutes. There's maths I could do that. I'm not gonna grab the calculator. Alright. Chat, let's see what the next Slayer task is going to be. I'm considering Kona because it's a you know, decimal of 10 task, but I don't really care. And I don't want to get canon locked. I believe in the idea that Neve will give me the Cave Horrors. I feel like that's the one. I feel like I could be entirely wrong. I need to pee though. You could do a bet if you want. If there's a mod around that wants to do the magic. Alright, we are back. Uh, live like that. No, I can't live like that. Okay. Alright, let's get my next Slayer task. Um, My mic is covering most of chat. I saw we are just task speculating. Do exclamation point vanish? Everyone else talking about that right now. There may not be a mod around. The vanish command deletes all your messages. I'm only seeing the most latest messages. I'm only seeing the first, like the most latest message in chat. And no one's doing exclamation point vanish. The reason why, if you're speculating task stuff, you may be revealing information that I don't know about yet. Which is why we have the spoiler zone on Discord for you guys to talk about that stuff. Why are you helping them keep their hardcore status? It's kind of like, you know, just let them experience it themselves without help. But then if people help them keep their hardcore alive, that will devalue how people view their journey. Okay, if he's asked for help, then he's asked for help. I mean, he can use quest helper if he wants help. He wants help. I'm thinking more of the thing of like, if someone doesn't ask for help, don't help them, like keep them alive. If they want help, then that's fine. If they said they wanted the help to stay alive, um, um, okay, I can see the rest of chat now. There's been a lot of messages in chat. Yeah, whatever the speculation was in chat earlier, just be aware I'm guideless. I'm not getting information from the wiki. So if there was anything you're talking about, you could potentially have been speculating things that I don't know about. Yeah. I don't even know if Neve actually gives me cave horrors. I'm fucking coping like shit right now to get cave horrors as a Slayer task. I'm gonna have to start going to the other masters to at some point. Because Konar hasn't given me cave horrors yet. Neve hasn't given me cave horrors yet. So maybe it's them. They're the problem. And I'm just gonna keep going insane until I get it. Which is fine. That's the journey I've given myself. Alright. Neve. Neve. Please. Give me something new. And if it's something new, please be cave lovers. Come on, man. All right, cow fight. Let's do it. True. Where's the Kabdo Sal Slam Master? So true. Cow fight. Um. Okay. I'm going. Sorry, inventory management. Stun lock. Do I need water? No. I'm gonna try find the stronger ones. Uh, no, the Dragon Defender was during the subathon. It'll be once I get through the footage, it'll be on YouTube. Um, you know, a lot happened during the subathon. I've been streaming nonstop because of the subathon, which was a lot of fun. But there was a lot of new stuff that happened. Um, Anti-poison. I'll bring a prep hot and go melee. So again, I'll just fucking stun locked. My inventory stun lock kicking in again. And then let's bring. Yeah. All right, cool. Let's go. Oh yeah, appreciate it. Glad you enjoyed it. But I am on like super tired brain mode. Um, but yeah, hell yeah. I like it's fun going through the footage again because there was so much like random points of discovery and learning. That was a lot of fun during the subathon. Which you know I want to catch up the YouTube frogs with. Unlike you stream frogs, you guys know what's going on. Cool. I like how you have the option to turn off that message going through here. That's very handy. Okay, someone's there. It's fine. Do these ones not poison? Oh, they do. They do. Okay, let's risk turning off prayer for a second. Okay, the cannon keeps me mostly safe, which is good. If I'm like here, I definitely don't feel as comfortable surrounded by these higher level ones. It's our paranoia of not knowing their potential damage output. You know what? I could drain my prayer and just run back. It's not actually that much effort. Like, why risk it? Bring, bring, bring. These guys just have to beat 2 Raynar weed from the smaller ones. But thinking about it, I can just fight these bigger ones. I don't know how I feel about fighting the ones over there right now. I kind of still like the idea of Catfight being a fast task. I think if I start fighting the big boy ones, it'll slow down much more. Sure, I'll get more Slayer XP, but I don't care about that. Alright, we're definitely gonna get one more task announced. It would be an absolute banger of an ending to like end the 24 hours with, oh yeah, now you get the cave horrors. Yeah, they're just all pointing and laughing of how much I'm an absolute bumbling fool. They tuned in at the pickpocketing moment, and they were like, "Oh hell no, turn this shit off." Wait a minute. Yeah. They're just like, who is this guy and what is he talking about? Like whenever a new, like someone comes into chat with no context, I'm talking about some random BS. Because that's what streams are, baby. Uh... Yeah, let me actually look at the clock now. I stopped looking at the clock, so I was slowing it down by not looking at it. I was slowing it down by looking at it. I mean, I can see the timer again. Feels good, man. A bird just flew past my window. No, Fish Devil. Nah. I know exactly when I started at 5:30. When the stream had that crash, the timer did I did have to manually fix the timer. But you can't put a fast one on me. I got sick of doing this. Go back, oh go back. That's so sweet. All the information for the next stream is actually on the schedule on the Discord page. There's a lot of information there. I would highly recommend you read it if you want to, because it's going to be a quest stream. I'm spinning the wheel. I've got a selection of quests that I want no input or of yay or nays on. I've picked them out for reasons. The only quest that is influenced by the community is One Small Favor. But I'm spinning the wheel on the day, so I don't even know what quest is going to be on the day. And then the rest, the rules are written down. But yeah, it's gonna be a quest stream. Essentially, I'm gonna be streaming as if I'm recording a quest. Always watching you, always watching you. Oh, not sick. That. Well, yeah, I mean, the will did summon the collective consciousness of what chat wanted during the subathon somehow. So I know the will's going to betray me on Friday. Let's give 90 Slayer XP. Which if I cared about the Slayer XP, yippee, I don't care about it. They haven't dropped any Raynor weed yet. No, I've had zero. I told the mods I don't want any influence from them either. Because that's where I want zero influence from people, because I don't want people to try and be like, oh, you should do that because the quest is shit in my opinion, or the reward's pointless, or like people trying to put their take on the quest. I don't want that. In general, I don't want that anyway. Whatever happens on the day happens. If it goes well, then it unlocks the potential of potentially the occasion of more quests on stream under the same rule sets and conditions. Oh, Craven. Slayer. Had to acquire some seed. I got 2 left halves of a shield from Fire Giants. By the way, Fire Giants are the goats now. Yeah. Didn't even know the left side of a shield was a thing. And I've got 2 of them now. Sorry, yeah, I'm gonna ask, it depends on the time, right? Like, I'm not gonna finish the quest and go, alright, bye, and then end stream. Like, obviously we'll have a bit of banter spiel because everyone's gonna be locked away in emote only mode for the entirety of the segment. So you know, like we'll give an opportunity to free chat, have a little banter, and then whatever the time is will determine if I carry on doing activities or not on the day. Emo only mode Slayer. Absolutely. Oh yeah, biggest smelly boy. Encountered that. That was cool. I'm gonna just finish the task on the little ones maybe. Hmm. A baby emblem? Sure. I can catch that one barehanded. I got some Fred. So I've explained the reasoning behind emo only mode in schedule. Everything is um detailed and explained. I'm not going to be reading chat, but for the integrity and transparency of everything, I'm having emo only mode just to rule out, because it's a trust me bro situation of me not reading chat, right, in itself. Um and I'm gonna still have it like the setup is here, so it will still show the box here. Um so so if I when I'm not reading chat and keep this box up and then people start again like leaking spoilers through, people will just instantly go, oh, he's reading chat's telling him what to do. So we have an emo only mode as a contingency within the me not reading chat emo only mode to guarantee that I'm not reading chat, because I get no information from that. Well, also mods are going to be monitoring the emotes to make sure you're not trying to, if you think I am looking at chat in emo only mode, I don't want anyone to use it as a way to do like a hot and cold, like, you know, heavily suggesting like, oh yes, what he's talking about, that yes, follow that for trail for. Um like there are always going to be people that, like, you know, in every stream there are messages that get deleted because people uh either impulsively write information or don't know the rules yet, or you know, um it's just like a reactionary thing, right? um yeah, it's just more like for the quest video. Hello. Am I?
Well,
Oh, the door's open. I'm free. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, what's the time? um
for less than an hour,
yeah.
you can go home and shoot
Oh, hell yeah. Go to sleep? Hell yeah.
if
Love
you
that.
want. I don't know.
Sleep does sound pretty good.
Oh, I nearly forgot. I've got my
Okay. Is that oh yeah, it's Friday tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, it's Saturday tomorrow. Wait a minute. Yeah. Yeah, and I think some of the emotes are going to be blocked as well on the day. Yada yada yada. No, but again, I explained my reasoning behind it. It's because I'm treating it like I'm doing a normal quest video, and I want to rule out anyone saying that Twitch chat is telling him what to do. and emote only mode is the way to guarantee that. Um, um, you guys can still talk on Discord in the spoiler zone. Like, you know. Okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, TT, read the sketch, guys. Read the schedule, please. Sorry, I don't want to repeat it. I've written it all down. I'm sorry. Um, it's been a long 24 hours. um, okay, let's finish this task. Yeah, I'll sleep and stream, absolutely. This VOD's gonna be up like in 4 versions. Because of the fucking crashes that happened. Isn't that that's doing a quest on stream is an unedited YouTube video. And I don't want to interact. Like, if I do quests on stream, I'm not interacting with chat, like, from the get-go. And this will be the rule set that I follow if I carry on with it. Because, like, I just want to rule out any forms of people trying to leak information to me. Because people will do it. People will do it. I, like, you know, it will happen. It's better to cover all avenues, rather than allowing that to happen. Hey, another loop after the key. But again, like, there will be people that will want to leak advice in chat. And as much as I can say, trust me, bro, I'm not looking at chat, people will just assume I'm looking at chat if those leaks get through. Plus, you can talk in Discord in the spoiler zone. Well, yeah, but again, the quest is going to... I'm treating it like a quest video. Because it's going to become a quest video, you know? You can still interact with everyone in Discord. It's not a stream only thing. It's going to be a YouTube thing as well. Like, it's going to be a quest video. I don't want to change how I approach quests in the game because I really enjoy the way that I'm doing quests in the game. And I just want to... So that's why I'm going to be on a mystery world I don't want people to try and find me. I'm gonna have entity hide on to reduce people trying to, again, track me down in the world and either be a red herring or a helper, a random Samaritan. You know, and today's Liar, if you're in chat, I'm sorry, I'm going to use you as an example today, but Liar tried to drop information in chat today, um, very naughty, but they got insta caught by the mods. You know, people will do that during the quest video. Cool, task complete, hell yeah. You can talk in Discord. Well, uh, try try and get this perspective. Which chat on Friday will just become the spoiler chat on Discord. It's just not worth risking, like, the experience for me, you know? We have a stream discussion section in the spoiler zone. Um, I mean, all streams are unedited videos. Yes. Well, I don't. You're. What do you mean? Every stream is an unedited video. If you, you know, let's take Guzu. Guzu's content for WoW. All of his content on YouTube is his edited VODs. You know. All right. What's the next assignment? What's it gonna be? Oh, we got a new one. Uh, that's my like level 71, isn't it? Okay, cool. It's not cave horrors, but hell yeah. I mean, the stream's still gonna be interactable. Again, you can. There's gonna be the discussion on Discord. That's just gonna be Twitch chat anyway. People talk in the Discord all the time. I'm told when I'm streaming anyway. You know, it's I get like your point that you're trying to put across, but from my perspective of how I want to do the content, this is the right way for me and the series as a whole. Because I would rather not quest on stream, but I put the Subathon reward there, and I did talk about the terms and like the way I was going to approach it beforehand. I just read it all out so then people can see all of it in writing. Um, cool. What were they called? Oh, they're in the that. I think they're in the Slayer dungeon with the Tauros. Um, broad. Yeah, we can do a little bit. We got time. We can go to the dank cave. um, so kind of that. Player-owned home teleport, Cafe B. That's there. Got those. Cool. Yep, I've got everything I need. That, and we're gonna go ranged. Let's use up my regular arrows. Hmm. Wait Knight or Jad Slayer or Void Knight? Hmm. I think defensively it's about the same. Fine. Spiritual Rangers. Ugh. Um, I don't know what I want to bring. It's like, all right, cool, got a task. Ranged. Yep, cool. It's gonna bring in an assortment of food. Sure. Yeah, that works. Absolutely. All right. Hold on. They are in this cave, right? Yes. Yeah, those chasing gods are really cool. They actually give melee strength, which is pretty cool. And then I started making the other pieces, which don't give melee strength. I was hoping maybe they're boosted, but well, boost 4. Maybe boost 5. I just gotta get my smithing up. Gotta find out. Gotta make it. The lovely dank cave. So I'm not waiting for the clock to time out and never doing the task. Yeah, and I've have I wait, maybe I have I fought everything here now? I haven't fought rock slugs. That's the only thing I haven't fought in this cave. Have I fought cave crawlers? Maybe I haven't fought cave crawlers. I can't recall. Black mask, huh? Unbelievable. Absolutely targeted. All these random people just enjoying the game, playing it. And then like you got me accusing them of me taunting me. Okay. Can I get through here? Alright, easy. Oh, this thing's fucking loud. What the hell? I bought the be able to craft the ring one. I can't craft the ring yet, but I will when I'm able to. Hey, combat task complete. Weapon of Master of Broad Weaponry. Sure. I don't know. Oh my god, I'm gonna get another range level up? What the fuck? Oh damn. Is that just kill one of these? It's probably just kill one of these guys. Medium. Boom. Gamer. I saw 505. Coconut? Valuable drop? The hell? You got coconuts in the game? Cool. What world am I on? Wow. People on 505. 505 is getting kind of popular, guys. We're gonna have to change world. They look like the exact same people. They're clearly different people, but they look exactly the same as the last ones. Oh, they're smelly bots? Okay. Hmm. I guess I could stand up here and shoot here. That could be good. Good and safe. Why are these monsters so loud? That is such a loud sound. I'm trying to like I'm trying to think what it sounds like to me. It's so it sounds like, you know, when you get a bit of paper and you blow on it. It sounds like that, but then they've added loads of like reverb to it or something. You know, they've amped up the sound um like crazy. Have a look at their names. They stopped for a second. How do we respond to this? Yeah, the bacon thing was mentioned before for the cooking sound, and then they like bit crushed it like crazy. Yachts. We got him. Let me just make sure to hover over the names. There you go. So like, you know, as experienced players, how do you determine that these guys are bots besides, you know, them not wanting to interact with you in game? Because, you know, they could be playing on the mobile version or have their chat minimized. I don't know. What are the telltale signs? Besides, I guess, like, I mean, that guy's name's really cool. They're not a bot. Also, what the hell? These guys drop noted items. By the way, best monster in the fucking game? Excuse me? Oh, fuck. What was my time? She's mentioned baguette to me once. Um, but it was in the collection log one. Seeing the same gear on multiple accounts on different worlds is a dead giveaway. Right, so it's a knowledge, it's definitely, so it's a knowledge check of like everything's available in the auction house. Um, which I think that's probably a way people can determine bots in World of Warcraft if they're only wearing auction house gear. I think that's a fair assumption to have. I mean, to be fair, they see the archer helm. Um, you know, until I get the permanent frog mask fitted to my character's head, for everyone to see, unless I'm in a PvP scenario. Um, you know. 20 big bones? Alright, I'll take them. Fuck yeah. Guys, this is the best monsters in the game. What the hell? I don't think I've fought anything that all their loot is noted. I guess besides the herbs. Um, Kind of crazy. Pretty awesome. I'm gonna try and recreate this sound. Like 100 flags? That's huge for me. That's free fletching XP right there. Oh, wait. You got hit by a sudden case of amnesia. You do not have any sneaking suspicions anymore. And you can go to sleep with no worries. It's definitely the sound, whatever the original sound is, it's something they're blowing on. Something is being blown on to make that sound, and then it's like been, you know, they've done audio juju to it to, I don't know the right terminologies. Hey, Ding Baby level 81 ranged. Huge. Oh my god. Actual huge combat gains today, what the hell? Level 70 attack, level 70 strength, level 71 defense, level 81 range today. Insane. That's awesome. Fucking hell, what was that range? Have they got extendo arms? I mean, their arms are pretty long. No, no. You know I've been here for 24 hours, which has just been screwing me. This one? You're my guy. Chat, I'm reporting these because you guys believe they are bots, and I am trusting you on your in-game knowledge of knowing who be botting. And shall they burn in bot hell? The other one's hiding. Let's go grab him. They sense the danger. They smell the frog night. This very sleepy frog night. Hey, Rena, baby. Yeah, give me some of that. Give me some of the good stuff. They're actually hiding in the corner.
Wobuji dao nishi bushishin lai de suo yije chi ju fangguoni ba, zaije gehen bang de wang zhanshang, shi yong biao ching, fu hao shi bu bei renke de chi li yu chong fen, Instagram, shang de pu tong yong, hu jing chang shai yong biao ching fu hao ni ye bushiang bian cheng pu tong yong hu ba. Ruguo wo yi ho fasian nishi yong biao ching fu hao, wo ju hui chiang ji, gay ni de ping lun dian kai. Nike neng hui wen,
I'm trying to remember where to
yao
find
yao
this.
zai hu shao xian ni de jang hu hui shi ku karma ji jg shi wo.
Dude, I don't know what that shit is. I don't know what's being said. You know, let's you could be saying some like crazy shit in another language. I'm sorry. Oh, we found. Wait, no, it's this one. We got him. Oh, I appreciate it. You know. I still don't know what it says, and I dared auto-translate it out of, you know. It could be a gotcha. Also, I need to, I will have to sort out something with Tangia. Just in regards of um uh to help reduce any people using trying to use TTS to do spoilers. Because I actually don't have anything set up for that. If I apply for partner, they won't give it to me. I can, or I'll apply when I can apply again, but they won't give it to me because they need the numbers that are this certain minimals for 3 months in a row. Unfortunately, I need to stream 12 days for 3 months and have minimum 75 average view count during those periods. It's like it's really it does suck that they tell you need to meet the criteria for in 1 month, and then they go, actually, tell you what. Yeah, you get a like 10% more revenue split, and you get access to you get more help from Twitch. You get like a what do they call it? You get like not like a manager, but you get someone that's assigned to you from Twitch if you need help from Twitch. Jeff, the legend of the Overwatch team. Oh, yeah. I did reapply straight after the subathon, you know, thinking maybe there's, even though they say the 3 months thing, maybe, you know, there would have been a subathon could have helped influence it. You know, as a like, oh, maybe, you know, we'll have a human look at this real quick. But no, unfortunately. This is a really chill task. I don't have to think. I just stand here. Oh, that's what was his name? Southeast, northwest man. That's his cave. Sen. I can't remember his name. Swenson, yes. I mean, personally, I like it because I get to see things that I haven't seen yet, and I go, ooh, like, you know, I like peeking um at the terrain. Look, the mother lode! It's the mother lode! Oh my god, this is the greatest dungeon of all time. It's right next to the mother lode. What the fuck? Surely that's gotta be the mother lode, right? My home? No, no, it don't look right. That may not be the mother lode. I like seeing it because it's like there are some areas I've seen where it's definitely I've got the reaction of like, what the fuck is that place meant to be? But then I can't figure out where it is on the map. No, that's not the. I don't think that is the mother lode. It's not. The orientation's wrong. I just saw the wheel and thought it was, but that's not the mother lode. Team, that is not the mother lode. That is the void here. Oh no, no, I know what it is. That's Elemental Workshop. It had a water wheel on it. That makes more sense as well, based on where we are. Yeah. Do I need Harrowlanders anymore? I don't know if I do. Just gonna drop them. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. Ugh. I feel. I see the freedom. I see it. I've had a good time. I've had a good stream. I definitely like feeling the tiredness now. To an extent. Hey, the 24-hour stream is complete, albeit be in 4 parts because Twitch was having issues, or you know, and I had to reset the stream 2 or 3 times. But we did it, guys. Hell yeah. And I appreciate everyone dropping by when you can. Obviously, this is different time zones for different people. People have to sleep. Sleep is good. You should sleep. You shouldn't do 24-hour things all the time. Hell yeah. I appreciate everyone hanging out, all the follows, all the subs, all the madness. So Friday, let's talk about it. Let me get safe. Let's get out of here. Okay, so Friday stream tomorrow. It's gonna be a different approach to everything that we do on stream. But like no spoilers still applies. Still applies in terms of what I can see. Let me get the Discord up. Let me get my list up. Okay, so yeah, Friday's gonna be different to what we normally do on stream. Just because it's going to be a quest video, I personally have a higher standard what I want to keep for when I do quests in the game. I want to keep it the way that I do quests. I really enjoy the way I'm doing quests, and I don't want to change that. So whether you will be there watching it live as I complete a quest. Yeah, fuck you. So overall, Friday so okay, let me start again. Tired brain. Bear with me. Okay, so it's gonna be a different approach. Chat is gonna be on emote only mode. Because no, let me start with okay. Been awake for 27 hours. You're all good, buddy. You can do this. We fixed that we will be. Okay, so I put on the quests that will be on the wheel that we're gonna spin on the day. So when the stream starts, I will be spinning the wheel for the quests. The majority of them all have particular reasons why I want to complete them. Whether it is just like general progression, let's say Eagle, like for instance, Eagle's Peak. I know I need to do Eagle's Peak because I believe it's an achievement diary requirement, and also I unlock more hunter stuff from it, like the box traps. So now I can capture weasels and do more hunter. Or the golem I want to do because that's on the Demon Slayer storyline, and I would like to see what happens with the Demon Slayer storyline and kind of maybe get some cool upgrades or more Demon Slayer potential for all the demon tasks I have to do. Or like Murder Mystery. Murder Mystery just sounds fun. I've been wanting to do that quest since I saw that quest existed. And then the only influenced thing on the wheel is One Small Favor because that's what you all want. That is the collective consciousness of chat. You want One Small Favor, it's on the wheel. The wheel is probably going to roll it, and I'm just going to have to accept that. And we'll just see what happens. In terms of the day, I'm not going to be reading chat because I want to keep it as the, you know, no information is being provided to me, like I normally have when I'm questing. To reinforce that, because me not reading chat is a trust me bro situation, because I could say I'm not reading chat, but I could be reading chat. You know, I could easily be reading chat and people could just assume I'm reading chat, right? So to eliminate that aspect of like to reinforce the integrity of not reading chat, it's gonna be on emote only mode. However, on Discord, there is a new separate spoiler zone section called stream discussion. That is for stream discussions. And then we have spoiler zone general. That's like in our minds for like YouTube and general spoiler chatter. So you guys can still talk like normal on the stream discussion on the Discord. Then I need to double check with the mods how we're dealing with some emotes. There may be some emotes that are like blocked on the day, or they'll just get deleted. Just so that, again, if in that scenario where people think I am looking at chat, I can't use emotes as a hot and cold, like, you know, people spamming yes as an emote, or no as an emote kind of thing. This is more for me and my series and how I want to approach questing. And I hope you will appreciate that. I know it's like I am restricting I am putting Twitch chat in jail. But I want it to also be seen from a YouTube only watcher perspective that Twitch chat is in jail and on emote only mode, just to again show that for the journey as a whole, I'm not gaining information from chat. Then going on with that, I'm going to be on a random world. I'm not going to be in clan chat. If there is a plugin that I can use to hide details even more, sure, I would love to know about that. To answer the question in chat, my scheduled time on Twitch, which is 7:30 p.m. BST. Double check it for your local time zone or figure it out. I don't know what the best time zone to use, so I use my time zone. 7:30 p.m. BST. I'm gonna be on a random world. I'm not gonna be in clan chat. And I don't want you guys to try and find me. Again, for that, I don't want people to try and act as like random Samaritans, trying to lead me, like standing in the location that may be where I need to go, but I don't know the right spot I need to go to yet, kind of thing. For instance, the fairy ring island for the hard clue scroll. I know the clue scroll needs to be on that island for the coordinates, because I did check the coordinates and it makes sense that it would be on that island, but everyone was on that island, kind of thing. So it kind of like, you know, there are ways that people can lead me in game without thinking about it. You know, so don't try and find me. I'm going to try and reduce everything to stop you from finding me. I will also have entity hider on, again, as a reinforcing factor to that, because I just want to reduce anyone who's trying to be helpful. And I appreciate you wanting to be helpful, but it's for my approach to questing that I'm enjoying. The only times I won't have entity hider on is in a combat scenario, just to make sure I'm not trolling other players, and or there aren't people that have found me out in the world and are trying to keep me safe. If I am in a particular dangerous place and they know I need to go to that particularly dangerous place, and then they're gonna start killing mobs, so then I can walk through fucking like, yeah, la 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 la, and the hardcore lives on. If the hardcore's gonna die, it's gonna die. Let it happen. You know, the journey still continues. But yeah, I'll have, when in the combat scenarios, I will turn off entity hider to make sure people aren't doing that, and also to make sure I'm not trolling other, like, you know, random people playing the game. And on the point of if the hardcore dies, it dies. The on Friday for the quest itself, whatever happens, happens. I'm gonna try and complete whatever quest we roll. However, I'm out of water now. For all I know, I may not be able to complete the quest that we roll, but I'm gonna try my darndest to complete it on the day. If a scenario happens where we don't complete the quest on a day, I'll figure it out from there. You know, I can't really plan for it because I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen myself, right? But whatever happens, happens. We'll go with it. I'm sure it'll be ludicrous. I have all of this set up the way I have it because this is how this is going to become an edited video. This gives you guys an actual first time experience of how I just do it when I'm in my room by myself doing a quest. So there may be some moments where there is dead air of me just like literally just heads in hands thinking. But you know, and if you guys enjoy the content, then let me know. We'll talk about it after. We'll have a chat after the quest, whatever happens. You know, we'll have a chat if people liked that, and I feel that it was good from like recording side. Oh, then yeah, it could opens up the possibility of more quests, more days of like, oh, I need to record a quest video. I don't have time. I'm gonna do it on a Friday, let's say, or a Wednesday. If I'm happy, because I have a lot of reservations doing quests on the stream, but this is a very good incentive to get me to do it finally, because you guys have wanted me to do it finally. One thing I forgot to mention, TTS will be disabled. Just for the it's so that I don't have like, you know, I don't want follow notifications coming up on the screen. This is more of me wanting less clutter on the screen. Plus I got disable TTS because I don't want someone doing a TTS to you know, chirp some information to me. And yeah. I think that's pretty much everything. I understand I'm being pretty strict about this. Again, it's just how I want to try and keep the questing content at the same level that it is for YouTube. Because when I stream, I have a different mindset when I'm streaming. We're here to have fun and shits and gigs time, right? And I love that. when I'm questing, it's a bit nice because like I have more brain power available because I'm not in, we're not in yapping mode. You know, random bullshit go yapping mode. I kind of try to lock in for the quest and really enjoy the story that's going on, and things like that. So we'll just see how it goes, and I hope you guys enjoy it. It may not be your cup of tea. You may really like it. You know, all feedback is good feedback as long as especially if it's constructive feedback. But we'll just see how it goes on the day. And I think that's everything. I think I've covered all the points. Yeah, you guys can talk on Discord, in the stream section of the spoiler zone. And I hope everyone has a good time. And then if the quest is super quick, then we'll probably get up to some regular stream shenanigans and things like that. Yeah, I think that is everything. Again, this is pretty much how I've written out everything on the schedule side. And yeah, we'll just have fun with it. I don't really know what else to say. That's it. That's all my faults. That's my brain. That's my energy. The 24-hour stream is done. I appreciate everyone dealing with my, getting to the more sleepy stages of just like head empty playing the game. Yeah, and I hope you guys enjoyed today as well. D&D still TBD. The first thing with any Dungeons and Dragons is organization. For the one shot. Hobby painting. The RuneScape painting stream will be once I get the model and I prep it. Then I'll schedule a time for that. Which I would like to say is going to be in the next 3 weeks. Hopefully. It depends on postage. For the custom model. And yeah. Does anyone have any questions now that they want to ask before I disappear? I may not give you the answer you want, or maybe I may be too tired to give a good answer, but does anybody have any questions? Do you not want to just put it in chat now? So, or is it very personal? What's the square root of 77,778? Oh, okay. If it's like a plugin suggestion to help with the staying hidden, whatever, then yeah, sure, PM me it. What if I finish it super fast, short stream? No, so if I finish the stream, if I finish the quest, if it turns out to be a super quick quest, we will carry on the stream like a normal stream at that point. We'll see with Sailing. If I have time to check out Sailing, I will. How many subs to Rick the Will? I don't even know how to set that up. Just add reroll mechanics. You have 30 seconds to activate the reroll incentive. No, I don't necessarily want to allow, well, more out of like, I don't know. I don't want people to have to pay to get the quest they want. I like the pure randomness aspect to it. I don't, the 50 something probably won't be happening, because I will also have my activity feed down. So I probably would miss the sub. The 50 drop if it happened. No, I don't read updates. I think Iron Man's worth it for me as a first time player. Absolutely, it's really fun, and again, I'm loving the game, and it's getting me to appreciate things without relying on the crutch of an auction house. But then, if you like auction house gameplay, then you don't want to play an Iron Man. Like, just on the pay to spin, pay to do this quest concept. I'm not a big fan of that. Reason why I think it's a fun idea and definitely a monetization incentive, but I don't want that to be a thing. Just more like I don't want to be pushed towards certain quests. Um, Obviously, one small favor is the number one quest that everyone talks about. So it's just a meme at this point for me. Um, yeah, I wouldn't want the idea of like, you know, I don't like the idea of people giving money to be like, yeah, here's money, now do this quest. Yeah, well, not yeah. Um, it's my most lifelike ribbit noise. Yes, I don't. That one ain't happening. Um, you've tried Soda Self-Found and Hardcore Classic. That is difficult. Yeah, I personally wouldn't play Soda Self-Found. Um, just because I don't want to dedicate the time to it in World of Warcraft because you're actually very limited. Like you don't have access to every skill in the game. First of all, in World of Warcraft, so you're from a profession standpoint, you're fucked. Um, uh, yeah, pretty much. Arcurus, my new favorite Slayer monster. You can't beat Fire Giants. They're the best. What are we talking about here? Fire Giants are the number one. They are senpai. Um, I mean, when you examine them, they get assigned to you by a Slayer Master. So technically, they are a Slayer monster, but they're not a Slayer Guide Slayer monster. They're not a Slayer Guide monster, which I want more Slayer Guide monsters. But if you go from the phrasing, I guess they are. And officially, they are from the new Monster Scan skill, which Jagex, awesome spell. You really threw me off moving my spells around, but besides that, that actually got me to look for a new spell. And I love that. How could it be improved? Um, put the Slayer at like if it's a monster like the Smelly Ghost, the apparent Spectre, put the information that you need in those peg in that page. Boom. I would be a happy bunny. I mean, you know, I'm gonna disappear in a second. I was kind of more here to take questions on my, you know, my thoughts and reasonings and why I'm doing the things for Friday's approach of the quest stream, which I feel for me and the way I'm playing the game is correct. Favorite movie? Ooh, Interstellar, absolute banger. That's definitely in my top 5. Um, I'm giving you guys, you got a 30-second warning. If you have any questions on the Friday stream, you got 30 seconds to put in your questions. And I'll give you a minute. You know what? I'll give you a minute. You got a minute for um any Friday stream related questions. You Antic. Yes, we're doing a quest, baby. 7:30 p.m. BST. Random quests spun on a wheel. We go from there. None of them. None of the onions. I haven't watched Tron Uprising there. Will I marry you, Bishop? I'm sorry, I'm taken, buddy. No, onions and garlics aren't the same. That you are people that believe that are just wrong. They don't. They have completely different taste profiles and completely different mouth feels to them. Onions are foul. If it goes well, is there a chance for more quests in the future? Yeah, if I'm happy with the like when I edit it and put it up for YouTube, as long as I'm happy and it kind of, chat's good in terms of doing things to not not try and help. Best way to put it. You help, allow it to still be a uh, you know, guideless, spoiler-free kind of quest. Um, you know, then it definitely opens up the opportunity. I can't afford an editor. I would love an editor, but I know it's a lot of work, and I'm not a good I could become a better editor myself. And there are people that have already, become really good at editing, and they definitely deserve to get paid for their all their editing skills. Um, you know, uh, in like an ideal future, I think that's a fun question. So in an ideal future, if I was, if I would stream more if I had an editor for streams, so then we can keep up stream information and discoveries for YouTube, and then I can focus on the quest series itself and never talk about stuff that happened on stream because I've got that already covered by someone else. That's like the ideal uh thing for me, but I haven't looked into um properly into that avenue anyway. I don't know where to begin. But yeah, if I had unlimited money, absolutely. Um, but there are budgets I need to keep on top of. And the subathon very much helped actually to improve look towards improving things for the quality of the streams for you guys. So hell yeah. Chat, I'm question time is closing off. We are good. If you have any boiling questions, drop in the spoiler free chat on RuneScape on Discord. I'll try and have a look. I feel like I've laid out all of my reasoning on the schedule section for tomorrow. And we'll just see how it goes. Yeah, that's it. We're done. 24-hour stream completed. You got extra time out of me. To make up for the disconnects. By the way, on YouTube, this is gonna be uploaded in like 4 parts. It's gonna be. It is what it is. All right, awesome. Let's see who to raid. Who's around to raid? I'm having a look. Trying to locate someone. Is that a RuneScape one or is that a? That sounds like a animal stream. Yeah, that is an animal stream. Sure, Wazzy, boom. Folks, let Wazzy know. We'll let them know I won't be there. I hope they have a good stream. And you know, you guys know the jazz. I'm going. I'm gonna get some rest, wake up, do some editing, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Folks, thank you so much for joining for the 24 hours at random points that you joined in. Thanks so much. Oh, I'll see you all later, guys. Bye bye bye. Bye bye bye.